There we go. There's the audio. Give me a moment. Gotta pull up chat on the phone. There we go. Oh, there's a cyclist right in front of me. Oh, I forgot. Do not disturb.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Huh.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main
Hey, Johnny.
ingredient. A beast, no doubt.
Ah, mix it up's not
Most likely
working.
Something that would make it.
Give me a minute. It's a good thing you did that, because I did turn on Mix It Up, but apparently it's not working. Because it should have given you the little marker there. But, yeah, I actually... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my main specialization on Division 2 is actually gunner. I run mostly automatics and shotguns, but I also like to run the occasional DMR and stuff. But yeah, I didn't know you played Division 2. I absolutely love the game.
Easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout
That's fair.
the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria,
Hey,
perhaps?
Felina.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, that's interesting. Looks like I'm going back to Rosaria for something. Alright, oh, I see a quest over that way. I'm gonna go grab it. But yeah, don't let me keep you. Go enjoy your Division 2.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villains
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Okay.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd
Damn,
understand.
that's a good build right there.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
I just realized I didn't tab the game back over for OBS, because what happens if I don't tab it back over is that it'll start lagging from y'all's perspective, because I'm actually sitting in front of my Xbox playing. So, just give me a minute. I gotta get up and fix it. You belong in a jar. Well, considering I'm already back over here in front of the TV, I can no longer do that. Yep, that's why you're staying. That's why you're in the jar. I mean, it's Clive's jar. I mean, surely you won't protest if it's his.
we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit.
Felina,
then
I'm not
head
getting
over when
back
you're
up.
ready.
I just sat back down. And my back's already hurting as it is. So you're just gonna have to be patient.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
You know I'm enjoying it. I love it so far.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been
Actually,
weighing on
give
your
him a
mind.
I'll stop.
I want to
Right,
talk
I
about
can't
it.
change the audio since.
Did you now?
I'm gonna
I
try.
told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Come on, out with it.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Oh, he's back to work.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
There we go.
We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
There we go.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
Okay.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that,
Gambling's is
I'll
not
ask around
good
the
for
markets.
you.
See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
And it's definitely not a good habit. Okay.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us.
Huh.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
So fluffy. Alright, give my microphone might get disconnected because I'm moving the remote that controls it. As expected, it yeah, no.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of
Oh
Earth-
yeah, by the way, the new Final Fantasy VII game, the proper one that was that Keeper plays, it's coming to Xbox. Right now, the prequel one is on Xbox, so I'm gonna be getting that whenever I get the chance. But when the other one comes out, I'm gonna get it as well. Ah. That's neat.
They are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Doesn't it? Okay. Okay, I already tried fighting that one. I was nowhere close to its level. Angel of Death, Belphegor. There's Dosmere. Ooh. Cairnorvent, Westgate, Sembrock. Okay, I need to... Okay. I'm gonna have to grind to get my level up before I even think about trying to fight it. Because my level's a bit too low to fight those things at the moment. That's good. Oh no, I'm used to grinding in this game. I don't mind. Well, not this game. But I'm used to grinding in Final Fantasy games regardless, so I'm not really bothered by it. I'm used to it. No, Felina, you're not allowed to grind on him. Behave. Shouldn't you be spending the day with Kit Kat's dad and him?
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Okay.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
My knee's hurting because I'm sitting cross-legged.
Hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Alright. What's in here? Huh. Okay, so they're all just growing food down here. That's pretty smart. Anyways, in other news regarding Zenless Zone Zero, I'm just doing side quests at the moment. I actually managed to save up enough polychrome or polymorph, whatever the stuff you can use to pull stuff without having to have the you know what I mean, the things about doing the wishes and whatnot. Well, I managed to save up enough to do an instant 10 pull for whenever they bring out Jufufu to the game around the 25th. So yeah, and I'm going to keep saving it up until I'm able to do 20 pulls if needed.
two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
there are new
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to...
Well, now they got sweet apples. Now they can make apple mead if they wanted to, or something like that. Yeah. I mean, probably good.
Did you even read it?
Honeyed apple mead. Yeah, that actually sounds good.
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost half of the time.
It's not.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, I leveled up, I think. Yep, I leveled up. Yay. 26. Yep. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's displayed in my chambers. Okay. It's a curiosity. Alright. So, I'm going to go to my abilities for a second, I guess. See, that's what. Willow Wikes. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. What is this one? Okay, that's Blind Justice. Here's Thunderstorm. This one looks actually pretty good. What's this one? Lightning Rod. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this one first. If I have enough. Nope, I don't have enough. Ah, yes, the audio again. Okay, my audio went out on me. So, good news is it's clear today. I don't know what the forecast for the entire day is. All I know is it's clear at the moment. I really hope it doesn't start thundering and lightning again, because I do not want to cut the stream short. That was really irritating for me. Okay, now I need to go speak to the butcher at Martha's Rest. So yeah. So let's see. So open up the map. Alright, let's go to Martha's Rest. Where's my drink? Okay, I got my usual party with me. Talk to this merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
Nah. What's this? Stone skin cuffs. The shield on my left, on the short brother at my right. The courage of my mother to see me through the fight. A soldier's prayer. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. I'll get it just in case I need it.
Much obliged.
No, I'm not equipping it right now. No. Ooh, music. I'll do that in a minute. I also need to buy a potion.
Thanks very much.
Okay, is there anything I need to... No, I'm not selling Invictus. Let's see. Dragon Tunnel. There's a gill bug.
A fair trade.
Okay.
That all, is it?
Okay. So, what I'm going to do here, because elixir here will be useful for emergencies, but what I think will help me in fighting would be strength tonics. So I'm going to add this to shortcuts. Actually, no, I want to keep it there. Stone skin will help, so I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it be.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you.
That's stretch.
You've been most helpful.
Alright, time to get on and moving.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble, Bill.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Chocobo time. Do 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 do. Goes in erosion. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to mess with my. I heard a ping. I'll look at that in a second. So here's power drive. Okay, I just upgraded you. Okay. So. Okay. So I already got you upgraded. Okay, who the hell pinged me? It was just a server ping. Don't mind that.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
There we go.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Wild.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
Oh,
Never
I thought
have
he was gonna say it
tasted
tasted like shit.
anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Okay.
You're,
Okay, now give me my experience from this, please.
I'll share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Decent experience. Badge of metal, huh? Okay. Let's take a look and see what I have right now. Okay. Okay, so that's a badge of badge of metal increases my defense. Okay. Okay, so this will help me in the fight, so I want to equip it for now. Alright. Alright, well, it's time to go talk to Vivian. And we'll tackle that, Griffin sometime later.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent,
So kick your
making
teeth and got it.
Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, We would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill, she's so pretty. Like they went all out for character designs. It's real nice.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Oh boy.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The
sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after
Give me
the
one moment.
flood.
Hydrate, bitch!
Don't worry, I heard the hydrate.
They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all okay.
It was never about the They're the only way past it.
Alright. Okay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, there's a big one in there. Get rid of these coordinates first.
Nice try.
Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Okay, that's good to have, I guess. Is there something in the water? Or is there something in that
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the storm.
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in.
All yours, Torgal.
Get down. Catch. Come on, burn. Plant monster thing. Oh, there you go.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Get on the ground. Gotcha. Okay. Magic marble slave. Magic dash.
Press on.
Yes.
And away we go. And we are back. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about the wait. I had to go to the store and stuff. Whew. Hot. Mount Tristanus, huh?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
That means it got hotter.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Where did I come from?
Too slow.
Box.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What? Give me a minute. Of course. Sorry about that. Someone dragged me out of the VC, so I'm having to readjust. Give me one moment. Okay. Please ignore the loud talking in the background. That's just my brother on the phone.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Alright, give me one moment. Flame! You subscribed for 10 months. Oh my god, man. Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to finish this message and yeah. Alright. Set myself to do not disturb. There we go, so I don't hear pings. Alright, back to Final Fantasy.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It depends on what it is.
Ready. I needed that.
Send me a message and I'll look at it in a bit, Flame. Alright, I think that's right. There we go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
There we go. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Little box. Touch. There we go. Some mithril. Okay, I have to jump across right here. Oh, cutscene. 1 second.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Storm. And find justice. Look, I don't need that. I need this.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I wager.
Staggered. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley, it's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Unplug the microphone so you don't hear me eating.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Hey, Keeper. I'm sorry. I didn't greet you for getting third. I was stuffing my face.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Yeah. Basically, from what I can tell, we're about to face off against a person. Like, this is just a guess. We're about to face off against a person that abused Jill. Like, the person that forced her to fight for them, that kind of thing.
That's better.
Yeah.
Here's our welcoming party.
Hi there, Crusaders. I get to kill y'all again. I get to juggle them. It's amusing when I just juggle them. It's funny to me. I love this ability, because I can just grab all of them. Okay. I mean, y'all just keep coming. This is free XP for me. Here, have some glowing blue balls. Okay, there's like one left. Okay. Oh, that was 150 XP. I want to wander around down here for a second. So, yeah. But how is your day, Keeper, if it's okay to ask? There ain't none out here. At least one I can see. I know. It's more that there's some people who don't want to be asked. That's why I say it. Just sure. Before I continue on. Come here, Torkel. Oh, I can't do it on a hill. Damn it. Let's get him up here. Come on. There we go. Ah, I'm trying to pet the dog.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get on the ground. Wait, if you can't tell, I'm just stacking up on stacking the abilities. They got too close and they got attacked. Oh, I bet. There you go, punish him, Freddy. Zap him. Oh boy. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot going on in the life of Keeper of Fate, huh? Freaking fly keeps bothering me. Oh, wait, I don't go that way, do I? I'll just look around them. Because, oh, I did go the right way. Okay, game. Okay, oh, that looked like the wall when I walked by. I'm just blind.
Right.
Now let's gather them all up. Do this. Oh yeah, definitely. That's always fun. Do I go through that door? I don't see nowhere else, so yeah, I have to go through that door. Yeah.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
But yeah, of course, oh yeah, Keeper, I'll try to be there for your birthday. At least try to. Because I want to be there. Alright. Alright, biggin.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Now I want to do what's known as a pro gamer move. Come here, boy. Oh, I parried. That's understandable. Oh, that didn't count. Gotcha. I try to dodge when I can, because I'm not that very good at it yet in this game. But I'm like very good at it in like Zenless Zone 0. Yeah. I mean, I have Mario Kart for the Switch, I've just never played it. I just have it. So technically, I could join. Technically. Yeah, it'll depend if I have the attention span for it. I'm gonna unplug so I can finish eating and watch the cutscene.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you.
That's understandable.
Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
He sounds very arrogant.
Bare its teeth at its master.
He's very arrogant.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And what are
I love her
you,
character design
Imran?
and her story so far.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, hey, it's him again. There's Joshua. Whoa. No, that's not Ifrit. Ifrit's the dragon-looking dude. That's something else. Ifrit is Clives. Ifrit's Clives. Pretty much, yeah.
Remember how it felt?
Come on, Clive, you got this, boy. Come on, boy. You tried.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Just watch. Here we go.
She won't be able to hold that half away forever. Let's better make this quick.
think this is called Liquid Flame. Ah! I'm getting juggled. Nope. On the ground. Come on. I'll grab. Gotcha. Oh hell.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long.
What the? Okay. I was not expecting it to be able to transform. That caught me off guard. I'll save that for my health's actually in the red. Oh shit. Okay. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, this one's very hard to dodge. Yeah. Liquid Flame is just hard to dodge. Because I'm not used to it. Oh, it's a counter. Oh, that was a fight. So level 27. Alright. Liquid flame. Ah, very much alive. Okay. Oh, it was a rough fight, not gonna lie.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Poor girl. She was in the form too long.
Here. Use this.
Ooh. Pretty. And there goes the second mother crystal.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
That a girl. That's my girl.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to
I don't
you.
know. Actually, I don't know. It could have been just his
And
title,
I
like
bore it
father.
willingly.
I don't know. I'll have to look into it later.
This
Because now
was
I'm
a sin
curious.
for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Where'd the bodies go? You know, I just realized? The two bodies that were on the table, they're gone. What? Huh? Oh, that's
Clive,
interesting.
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
crown, you keep yours.
Am I the only one that thought that was about to explode? Because it got like very bright and then it just fizzled.
This way, Your Grace.
It got bright and it fizzled.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Look, an achievement.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Okay.
Your Grace.
Yeah, my ad breaks only last like 30 seconds. So, if you do exclamation mark ads when it starts, it'll tell everyone what's going on. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just pause. I'm gonna take this chance to go get me something to drink actually. Thank you for telling me. Hey, Rue. Welcome in, man. Okay, I don't know if everyone's back. Is everyone back from the ads? Ads should be over, right? Whew. I just sat back down. Got me something to drink. So, yeah. For those wondering, I have a Smirnoff. There's something to drink. Can I get a shout out for Rue, please?
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
That's
And
fair.
the hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Ooh, excuse me.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Okay, there we go. I'm back, everyone. I'm sorry about that. Never mind. There, he's back to being loud. Rondella, the Dalmatian. Words are hard.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's
I
defenses
will,
and gain the Isles
Keeper.
Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet
Have a
has
good day.
proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
The bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh, excuse me.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Time to check on Jill. But before I do that, abilities. Let's see, what's this one? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna use this. that one. Keeping ignition. There we go. Now I just need to save up points for that one.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep.
Oh, bother.
Yes.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
What is it, Flynn? Uh-huh. And why are you telling me this instead of resting?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things
And
going
I'm
without
drinking
decent
Smirnoff,
clothes
okay.
now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
There we go.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
It's time to go to the infirmary and see how Jill's done.
The calm before the storm. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Oh no.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Looks like we're heading home then, Oh, it's just a balcony. Ooh. Goblin coin. A goblin coin. Goblins have coins? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And see her. Do you think I can make
What do you need?
anything new?
What do you want?
Ooh, a platinum sword? That's better than my current sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, let's reinforce it. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Let's get it upgraded.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ooh, platinum. Okay, so I'd rather get the platinum belt and upgrade that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work.
There we go. Now I got some better armor and stuff. Now let's go talk to Karan.
Is it business or
Yes,
pleasure?
yes,
Go
it's-
on then.
Oh, you have a platinum sword I could have just bought. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, okay. Mine is better. Ooh. That's useful. Ah. Nah.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, I can carry 3 high potions now.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, you need my money.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Have another gill bug.
I reckon I can find a
Some
buyer.
black blood.
You got out else?
And a goblin coin.
I'll be
There
thankful
we go.
you got that much. Come
Alright.
again. Or don't.
Now we go.
I'm not much bothered
That's a
anyway.
pretty looking sword. It's very thin though.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith
What's
at a
this?
moment's notice.
Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the...
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen as our top. I still catalogue every item that
Okay.
arrives.
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, okay. So let's see, I got 85. I can get a berserker ring. Okay.
Here you are.
Oh,
All yours.
I can accept all of it. Okay.
You earned this.
Okay.
All done?
Let's take a look at this berserker ring. What does it do? Oh, okay. I might have to try that out later. Different build. Okay, anyways, time to talk to Otto.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian. In the hope she can make sense.
So about that, everyone. I'm back. Had to do some technical
If you
support.
set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Wait, is Gav joining my party?
Will you be going too?
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
Ooh, I get Gav on my party. That's cool.
Lead on.
I like Gav. He's awesome. Homeward bound we go.
The castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Oh, Gav's not in the party? That'd be kind of cool.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Chasing civilians.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Damn straight capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
There's only one fitting punishment.
And that's what you get for doing that.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! This one!
So, do I go this way? Okay, we'll try going this way. Yes, this one.
Come on, take him!
Now I think I have enough for it. Alright, let's get all these back. There we go. Now I have Judgment Bolt for when I need it.
Get out of my city or die!
Trying to see where I need to go. Do I need to go up here? I do. Okay. I just didn't see it.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
There we go. Skadoosh.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Curl? Shit.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
On the ground. That wasn't close enough.
Viscount. All yours, Torgal.
And it's dead. Hooah. We got a whisker. Interesting.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh boy. Oh, audio died. Didn't realize it.
lass no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good on you, Gav.
Gav!
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I want to assume it's this way. Yep. Okay. Because this is where those guys were coming from.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Whoa. Holy shit. No, that's a hound.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
I trust you're ready to die.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on heads!
Get bolted. Get zapped.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
the ground, boy. Zap.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I don't think so.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
There we go, got one of them down. Yep. There we go. Level 28.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Okay, just make sure I grab everything. Plenty of healing items, at least.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Oh boy.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Oh no.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Alright, keeping it paused because there's ads. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. We're unpausing.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
Get zapped, bitch.
for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
One moment, I gotta step away for a second, go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Alright, shit, this is a bad time for my leg to get itchy. Okay. Whew. Oh shit. Fresh up nuts. Okay.
Nice try.
Gotcha. Oh my god. That was a rough fight. Did he just cut his hand off? Oh, he cut both his hands off. I'll finish it, Clive. Uh-oh. Oh, he's taking his power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There, there. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, they know what he is. Interesting.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Wild.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Let's see. interesting. Okay. Okay. Up to you in a minute.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
No, I don't have access to any new gear. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to Otto, I guess.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse-breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the campers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Wild.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay. Let's go deal. Okay, let's see. Where's that? If memory serves, there's a enemy here. Right here. I'm gonna try to go kill it. I might be able to do it. I don't know. I'm only going to attempt once. And on the way by, I'm gonna grab me some supplies.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
There we go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Can't
look
exactly
after
leave
each
old master in the lurch. It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
Blood of Fenrir, huh? Okay.
Right, Sid.
I know where that one enemy is, so I'm gonna go after it. So it should be like, yeah, there it is. I see it. Oh, and there goes my audio. Got you.
You didn't see that coming. Better already.
Okay, so there's a griffin and somewhere. I'll know where it is once I see it. No, not there. I think it's here actually, Caer Norvin. But while I'm out and about, might as well go finish this up, pick up the stuff.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoil
look.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
And he's dead.
all right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh boy.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh boy.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost? If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
Not the black one.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh boy. Huh.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Come on, Otto, cock.
ones, huh? Alright, time to go see what Mid is up to.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay. Busy work, busy work.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I haven't talked to Karen.
Was wondering where you... Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
Read her if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Alright. She has items.
Well, don't just stand there, Gov.
Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. So, will it be?
Ooh. A new sword, which is stronger than the one I have.
No scratches, right?
Interesting, okay. Let's see.
It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Good enough. Oh, he down there.
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
I'm sorry about that.
Ned's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Alright, time to go to Martha's Rest. Whew. And then talk to the carpenter.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. Okay. Let's see. Cressida is like what? This way? Okay, it's up here. So I need to go here, go up. Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Just keep going.
You deserve a rest.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least
Okay,
I can do.
Philia.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I'm sorry about that. I had to do something real fast. Let's get back to the stream. So it's time to slay some creatures.
This should take off.
A collateral. Nice.
This one. That's all ready.
There we go. I think I leveled up from that. Yep, I did.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I can return to the hideaway.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright. There we go, that's been dealt with, finally.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
We'll see Jill in a minute.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Go down here, check the donation box, and then I'm gonna end stream and raid out.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright. Now let's go do a raid.